You got yourself tier 3, only half of that for me. Give me 25 so that I can stay alive. Golden auto, good and low, cloud by the boat, bitch. Joke the subscriber, you can let it roll. You want a refund for this song? Talk to Amazon.
Octoprof, you too can send Octo dumb shit if you type. Throne. Wow, 68 months. Childhood friends. Volleyball uniform. Outdoors.
Hello? Hey, can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello, Mr. Obama? Hi, it's me, guys. What's up? How's everybody doing out there? How are you? It's so nice to be back. Is my sleep fixed? Yes! Surprisingly. My sleep is actually fixed. I wake up at a normal person hour, and I go to bed at a relatively normal person hour. It's kind of crazy how much more time it feels like you have in the day when you wake up. But we'll see how long that lasts, right? When you wake up at like a normal person hour, you actually surprisingly have a good amount of time. But what's up, everybody? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? It's so nice to be back. I'm back. I'm here. I went to the pre-release for the new Magic set last night, and I almost died. Not for the reason you might think. Whoa. That was weird. How's the set? So, it's funny. I showed up late because my friend invited me to go down to Mission Viejo, which I don't know if you guys know where that is, but that's like south of Disneyland. It's like way the fuck down there. It's like a 2-hour drive for me. So I was like, well, they invited me and I hadn't seen them in a long time. So I was like, okay, I'll go. So I drive down there, right? And it's like a 2.5-hour drive. I have to stop somewhere on the way. So I stop and then I continue on. So I get there a little bit late. And Aimbot Hug, what's up? Hi, how's it going? So anyway, she's like, I'm sorry, I would have entered you if I'd known that you were going to be here late. And I was like, it's okay. So instead of doing the pre-release, I just played Commander. I found a group that was playing Commander in the back, and I just played Commander with them. But they were playing CEDH. They were playing competitive Commander, like high-level Commander. And I was like, you know what? Let's see. Let's see how my Tivit deck does. And I fucking won twice. And I felt really good about that. Who's my favorite Commander? I really like Peter Capaldi. That's my favorite. My favorite Commander is Peter Capaldi. Which Tybalt? No, Tivit. I was using Tivit. But no, yeah, and then I played with my friend and her boyfriend. We played some Commander, and I got to test out the Masters of Evil Doctor Who Precon, which I bought, which was fun. And then I played with the 12th Doctor, the one that Sonic Advance sent me, which was also fun. Yeah, I had a great time. I played a bunch of Magic. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so I had a really good time. It was great. I love Magic. I love Magic the Gathering. I want the Final Fantasy set. When does that come out? Do we know? Does anybody know? Do you think the new set is going to upgrade your Tivit a lot with all the Investo mechanics? I haven't really seen that much. That's... Are you talking about the murder at... What is it? Kasparov Manor? I haven't seen a ton of cards that would be that good for that one. Murder... Karlov, sorry. Did I Kasparov? Did I say Kasparov? What did I say? It's wild to see we live in a timeline where someone could throw down Godzilla as a commander or Marnie as Calgar. So I watched the Down the Rabbit Hole about Deep Blue, and that's why I was thinking about Garry Kasparov, the chess player. Also, I took the plunge. You guys, I took the plunge, and I got a ring sizer, and I'm going to be that guy that wears a bunch of rings. I bought a bunch of rings because I want to be, that's the fashion that I want. I'm going to be that guy that wears a ton of rings. I've just decided. I can just do that. Yeah. MTG is... Okay.
Heyo, MTG is fun AF.
Yeah.
Happy to report that after being stood up on Chrysler Eve and New Year's, I finally had a very
Hey,
nice
all
week.
right.
Happy
Let's
to
go.
celebrate with Octo and chat less than 3.
Danbergree, thank you so much for the 69. I appreciate that. You know what your date I think would really enjoy is gifting subscriptions to twitch.tv/octopimp. You can buy a whole damn cake of rings if I want. Trust me, I will. Be the guy, discuss alchemy in public. You act like I haven't already done that. Twitch.tv/octopimp, baby. That's right. Show off the rings. Well, I don't have them yet, but I can show you some of the ones that I did get. And you guys are not allowed to make fun of me. King of multitasking? I am! What's up, Willow? How's it going? Also, I'd... Never mind, I thought of a funny joke. But I won't say it yet. Danbergree! You would never make fun of me! You would never make fun of me! Danbergree, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guess what? Good news. Here is your receipt. Thank you so much. Thank you. At February 3rd at 2020-24. If you had done this 4 seconds earlier, it would have been 2020-20. I hate wearing rings, but I love the aesthetic. It's so cool. Can you mail the receipt? Yeah, for tax purposes. Okay, so here's the first one that... Oops, wait, hold on. Hold on. Here's the first one that I got. I thought this one was cool. I like this one a lot, right? 10 rings on 8 fingers. That's so you. That's so your vibe. Okay, I want to see if you guys can figure out the theme here. So that's the first one. Okay. Here's the second one. Here's the second one, right? Hold on, where's the other one I got? Yeah, here we go. Here's the third one. Second ring exudes raw sexual power. Kind of like me. Oh, what's up, Red? How's it going? I didn't notice you there. You know, kind of like me. You know, I can wear it along with my Blue Eyes White Dragon graphic printed t-shirt. Anyway, if you haven't picked it up, these are all replicas of Dark Souls rings. I see Disco Elysium, I clicks. I'm on my first playthrough. I've never played this, but I promised my friend Hina that I would play through the whole game. So I'm still going through it. What day am I at? I think I'm still on the first day. Where's the wood grain ring? Did you want to do that one so you could backflip? Octo, you're great. Stop. Me? No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But keep going. I like hearing it. I don't know if you guys can really see these. I don't know if you can, like, see my earrings. But these are the like dragon earrings that I got. I don't know if you can see them, but they're really cool. It's like it's like an Ouroboros. It's like a dragon eating its tail. I really like those. It was between those. Oh, these are cool. Sorry, I'm on Etsy again. You know how it is. Yeah, it was between those or these, and I might still get these. I really like these. I really like these ones too. They're the same style as these ones. They just don't... Yeah, I really like these ones too. Also, I think I'm getting my septum pierced soon. This. Yo! What the fuck? I have an Ouroboros choker I've been wearing because I have a thing for them. So that's always my vote. I respect that. I really like these earrings a lot. These are, I think, my favorite earrings I own now. Did you see the browser add-on that plays the Wii Shop music, Sim Shop music whenever you're at a shopping website like Etsy? No, that's funny, though. Would you want a second earring higher up on the ear? Maybe. I'm definitely want more piercings. I'm definitely getting my septum done. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, eyebrow? There's more piercings that I want. I don't know. Who knows?
Then there's Chunky.
He's dead. It's BLT. Thank you for the 39.
That's the funny number, right?
That's it. That's the one. Would you get one of those barbells through the ear? The industrial? Those are cool. I think those are cool. Ouroboros choker. That sounds awesome. I want to see that. I saw the young Octopix on Twitter, and for some reason I always thought you'd be more jacked. I'm jacked now! Well, okay. So admittedly, I've lost a lot of weight at the end of last year. I lost like 17 pounds or something like that. Thank you for improving my life more as you can imagine. You got me into Strive. I found not only a hobby, but community, close friends, things for a rough period. You're awesome, dude. Yo, no problem. I'm glad that you like the game, and I'm glad that you met people that, I'm glad that you met people that are, you know, like, special to you. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Through the cheek earrings? Oh, the cheek piercings? I've seen those. I always wonder how you would drink with that. Wouldn't stuff just, like, fall out? But yeah, I've definitely lost a lot of muscle. My arms are not as big as they used to be. But I actually just went to the gym today. I was like so exhausted. I was so fucking exhausted afterwards. But yeah, I'm hold on. Wait, let me see. Ooh. Ooh. This is cool, but isn't the wood grain ring supposed to be made of wood? Isn't that like the whole thing? Hold on. If you don't have the stud in, you can push liquid through the hole. I've got 2 lip piercings. Oh, okay, cool. I just thought you'd drink through your cheek with those piercings at that point. That'd be cool. Just put the straw in. I like that. Anyway, you guys want to play Disco Elysium? How do you feel about that? So, the last thing we did was I made the sick jump into the docks, right? Yeah, I think that's the last thing I did.
all those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Wait, how hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Did I
Well,
do this?
yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. I must have been miserable. Looks like I had a lot of fun. I'm still not completely convinced it was me. Must have been an advanced scouting mission in the harbor.
Yes, this looks pretty advanced, all right.
I love Kim so much. I love Kim. I love Kim. I love him.
This is the Night Watchman's
Oh, the
booth.
game audio is low?
The night
Hold on. Can turn it up. Are you sure? This feels like it's gonna be a little loud. Okay, I think I'm going down here. Because we haven't been in the docks yet. White pine trees. Oh, that's right. Wild Pines. That's the shipping company. Oh, I forgot last time we lost like 2 hours of progress and I had to redo a bunch of shit. How heavy cargo belts used for heavy lifting? One says vermilion. Wait a minute. Wasn't that on the guy that was hanging? One of those cargo belts? Hold on. Kvaland is a real place in Norway, by the way. He's hung by the cargo belt. Right, so they must have come from here. What is this? Falun Ultra Series. Oh, yeah, baby. Wait a minute. +1 to Half-Light? Let's go. I love that. I love that for us. Oh, I still haven't picked what I want to upgrade yet. Yeah, the game is really bad at auto-saving. I have noticed that. I have a skill point. What should I get? Unless I want to get another one of these. Should I get another like brain point? What are these called? What are these called? Brain points? You kind of want to hold on to skill points until you need them, or until you want a new thought cabinet slot. Thought cabinet? That's what it's called. I'm gonna continue to call them brain points. I'm gonna continue to do that. I'm not gonna call them what they're supposed to be called. What is this? Industrial sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Oh, who's this guy? Hello?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
That doesn't rhyme.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Evrart.
That doesn't... This guy's not... He's not musically inclined. I'm sorry, man. Hi.
Evrart, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
Also, for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Flimsy, are you sympathetic to Easy Leo because he sounds like you?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Bro! I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
If he was like down maybe like a semitone, this is what Flimsy sounds like.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
I mean that in a nice way. I mean it in a nice way. He's friendly and so is Flimsy. What's wrong with this? What's going on here? Well, I have an 8% chance to do this.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
This is how he sounds when I tell him to do something. Red is so much prettier than drabbled
Sure
green.
is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place.
It really
yes,
does.
It does. Yes, it does.
It really does.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Nice.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrart is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrart sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that.
Well, he went
Union
to a
business.
different world and met a girl named Yuna. Turns out he was a dream the whole time.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrart telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
But what did they actually
I guess
do?
the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight
Boys
since I
will
was
be
in
boys.
middle school.
Easy,
Middle
Leo.
school.
Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too rowdy. Leo, what kind of a fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary? Okay, Leo, let's hear about this fight you
I
got
remember
into.
I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Evrart and his brother always came to help.
I
Once they beat old Noel Becker
see.
so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Evrart and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Evrart. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
Around here. What would it take for Octo to do a full stream in his Irish-Scottish accent? It's terrible. Why would you want me to do that? Why would you want me to do that? Do you want me to suffer? Because it's terrible? That's fair.
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found out Evrart has a brother called Edgar, and he helped Leo.
Do you work here?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're
To
just
sever the
waiting to be
relationship
loaded
between
up.
you and Flimsy. You work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr.
Hello.
Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Evrart is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
A lady!
Who is
Oh, she's a lady! Is she a pretty lady?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit
Leo,
besides the
Leo,
radio.
I will pay you 100 real to never say the word suckle again.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this, Miss Beaufort.
Oh, a lady, like meat. Who's this
Oh,
Miss
Lizzie.
Beaufort?
She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Evrart put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Oh, she became a
But she's a
lawyer.
real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
Interesting. So the negotiating lawyer for the union is also a local. That sounds like it's not a coincidence.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Doctor
Kids?
Lemaitre said so. And she knows
Can't
about
have
such
kids?
things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Oh. I think you're doing a great job around here,
Yes,
Leo.
this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The detective on the case once more. That's being pretty generous.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Looking for the leader of the dock workers union.
Oh, you want Mr. Evrart then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Neighborhood.
Guys like Mr. Evrart and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Evrart and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady. But when she got mad, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister.
I don't know what
We
you
used to
mean,
sneak
Leo.
in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time
What?
we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, mister.
No, you fucking did. You fucking liar.
Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Thank you for telling me the whole thing.
Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Evrart is usually in that container over there, but he usually leaves around 10 p.m., so you gotta be quick if you want to catch him.
Oh, that's in 1 minute.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, that's in 1 minute. Oh. Did I miss him? Nope, here he is. This must be him. Hello?
Before you is a warm
Whoa!
seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up
What
in
a guy.
his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Say nothing.
The
Look
one
him
good
dead in the
eye
eye.
of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving.
Get ready
like a
for your first
goldfish
boss
in a
battle?
tank.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead. Yet, he's unperturbed, holding his own. At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile.
Ugh, I don't
Every
like
now
this
and
guy.
then, he
I've had
smacks
enough of
his
this
big
guy.
lips. Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
So,
So,
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Dubois?
Nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs Union. I'm Evrart Clare, head of this little operation here.
Wait, Dubois? Wait, no. Wait, what's our real... No, Ambrosius... fuck. What's our nom de plume? Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. That's right. I like that one. Hold on. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Please, have a seat.
A tiny folding chair.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then,
Our
I'm afraid I
conversation.
must
Why does
ask
he
you to
talk
leave.
like this?
Damn, that's a nasty play. He's got you, a titan of volition, in a fork. Guess you just have to sit or leave.
Fine,
Excellent,
I'll take a
Mr.
seat.
Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives you a sly wink? Try to wink back? Damn, this chair is uncomfortable. What is this guy's deal? I can't get a read on this guy. What's his deal?
So tell me, how can the head of the Debardairs Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, is this the thing where you can like get soft lock the game or whatever? Is this the death chair? I remember somebody was telling me about how there's like a death chair.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Lawrence Gart. Which one's that? Which one is Lawrence Gart? Have I met them? Do I know them? Do I know who that is? The bar manager. Okay,
This
right.
should take care of that nonsense.
Giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge. I like how they spell check the British way.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
You know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
You can keep your comically large check and shove it up your ass. I don't like this guy. I don't think you're supposed to like this guy. But he seems really corrupt. But also, I don't know what my convictions are yet. Because if I take this, is this bribery?
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
He crosses his arms on his ample midsection and sinks further into his
Now,
chair.
I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I'm not worried. I got
Are
this.
you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me.
What?
Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Why did he call me Harry?
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Don't panic. 3%.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
No.
You're about to
No.
cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
No, I'm not about to cry. Try to stay
Mr.
cool.
Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Who is he talking about? There is no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place.
While Evrart is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay?
Oh, I
Can
can
I
just
get
kill
you a
myself.
glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
No.
Maybe you
No,
could use your
yes.
hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
No, I'm good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your heads. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Actually, this chair's uncomfortable. I could use a glass of water. Am I a mental patient? Not me. I'm talking about the character I'm playing.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Oh,
It is
thank
about
God.
time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost.
I'm told the Union is involved in the local drug trade. Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree? Let's talk about my lost gun.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a
But
but.
there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Yeah, good
But I
good
can't
call, Cam.
think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've
And
opened
I'm
a few
sure
doors
you're
in
gonna
my
open
life.
This one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
I'll look into whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by
A
weasel?
loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
I feel like, well, okay. So I feel like if I don't do this for him, he's not going to cooperate at all, right?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
All right, fine.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Interesting.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Or are you?
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
축하해.
Oh shit.
그거야. 축하해. 잘했어.
축하한다.
축하해. 멋있었어.
Congratulations.
정산았네.
3 years.
Thank you, Bloodblade, for the 36 months. I appreciate that. Wow, 3 years. That's crazy.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that
He's
go?
an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
Whoa!
I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget.
Whoa!
No one is. We're pals.
What is he?
Hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
Based electrochemistry.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
What? That doesn't sound right.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
How am I liking the game? It's good. There's a
His
lot of
expression
talking.
makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Okay, so we've talked about everything.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Evrart doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Wow, is Half-Light actually helping me out here? Normally Half-Light is like, punch them in the face and then fuck their wife. But I feel like it's actually helping me out in this conversation.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
A man my age? What are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities.
Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides,
The murder.
getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
You're a community leader. Help your community
I
out.
can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science. You can
Well,
find
okay.
Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's
Oh, is that
big
the turbo racist guy
you
we
know,
saw on the top of the wall?
tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy.
You called me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Evrart, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
That's my name.
God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
What?
I think the odds of that are very low.
My memory is fine. I'm just testing
So
you.
good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
This guy's got everything.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder.
Have another look at that folder.
As you look at the folder,
Yeah!
he covers it with his hand and pets it. Is he trying to hide that it's not a real RCM folder?
That's what I'm
It
talking
certainly
about.
doesn't have the RCM stamp on it.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else
Bureau.
from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes. That's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Let's talk about my
Yes,
lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, could he really be holding my gun hostage? Wait, the gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men tried?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun back?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
He is not.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
I understand the union is involved in the local
What?
drug trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
Did you know you lost your gun? Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware that I lost my gun. Okay, hold on. I am. Lie.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we...
You too, Lieutenant.
You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
No, I'm Team Kim. I'm Team Kim. Fuck
Point
you.
taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here,
I'm supposed to get
you're
out.
one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Your Team Wahoo? Can I get a Wahoo? Okay. So we're a Union man now. Alright, so what is this? Oh, Kim?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets. We'll figure something out.
But I'm
While
Hobocop!
he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Am I more of a Wahoo guy or a Yippee guy? I'm definitely a Yippee guy. I'm most definitely a Yippee guy. Yippee! Yahoo! Okay, so how do I leave? Ooh, there's some money. You're yippee pilled for sure? Yeah, I am as well. I have been yippee pilled. Absolutely, most
A
definitely.
rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
I don't want to mess with that yet. I don't want to accidentally kill anybody. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Dewey typewriter, standard office file cabinet. Someone left the coffee machine on. Ooh. Postcard. A book.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders, hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
And it
It
says...
appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Evrart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Evrart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood? Remember,
note.
Leo, Evrart's shoes.
Right,
All
okay.
items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Interesting. So, he has Leo doing errands for him. That's-
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling.
Oh.
Still calling. Then
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8
Yeah, baby! What do we got?
This is Lummy. How may I help you?
What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
No, I mean, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Do you know me?
No.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Do you have anything on my name? No.
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46.
You got
Oh.
yourself tier 3.
Oh, shit.
Thumbs down that me. Give me 25 so that I can stay alive. Golden octo good and low clout by the boat.
Bitch.
Don't choke this subscriber, you can bet ain't broke.
Want a refund for this song? Talk to Amazon. Thank you, Not, for the 43 months at tier 3. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's incredibly generous of you. Seriously. I really, really mean that. I meant that. I really meant that. Thank you. Seriously.
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
What the fuck?
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
Got
On
it.
the corner of Voyager and Main,
Oh my
a
god.
large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road.
Shivers is so
Beautiful steps,
strange.
light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
Kim, I feel sad about Video Revachol 24 hours. What was all shit?
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Okay. Thanks, Kim. Oh, are we... Okay. Are we out front now? We are.
All around you, rain, the spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking
doing?
up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I
Grey
see?
sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it
humid.
feel?
Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are
Oh,
just one
never mind, I
of
won't
the
go there.
hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day.
What's down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants.
All right.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
What happened there? Shivers is very strange. Alright, we gotta talk to this guy.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I'll pay you back tomorrow. I'm an honest cop. It's cold out. I'll freeze to death because I'm losing the stupid money game. Kim is about to say something. Let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's survey.
Yeah, get him, Kim.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it.
Oh.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Fine. Goodbye. Wait, can I do karaoke yet? Oh, I don't know the sad song. That's right. I don't know the sad song that they want me to sing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those?
They are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
Oh, he wanted to use them.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Okay, so he'd sell the spinners for us. That's okay, Kim. They're kind of tacky. You don't want those anyway. All right, so I don't really remember where the fuck the pawn shop is. It's not here, is it? Oh, it is. I was right.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light.
I know. It's something that he wants, and you know what? That's so valid. He's so valid, King.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
Tacky things can spark joy too. Yeah, I mean, people watch me, right?
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment, and especially that tie.
Oh.
It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic object.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparking in the light of the projector!
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. I don't have
Another
anything to sell
time,
for a moment.
perhaps.
I don't want to mess with this guy. He's cool. He does kind of sound like Megamind. What's up with that? Oh man, did you guys see that they're gonna make a Megamind series? A Megamind series?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got... Well?
Here's
Great.
130
Thank
real.
you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance, starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance, starting tomorrow. 20 real.
20 real? I still love that the use of Megamind in memes has really revived interest in the movie. The show ends up being good, though. Well, we'll see. Direct to VHS is back. Nature is
I'll take a
healing.
room here, too.
Oh, God.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Listen, I can't be drinking all my money. I gotta use that for living and existing.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, Gart's
air
tough but
outside
fair.
is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know you
I have a
smoked, Kim.
cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. How did you get so cool,
You
Kim?
mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene.
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress,
Aw.
but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
It'll be in much better shape tomorrow. I'll be in much
I
better
look
shape.
forward to that. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Evrart. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
Well, we also talked to Joyce, didn't we?
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
It's a very serviceable name, too. I want a different name, one I haven't ruined yet.
You can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation.
Kim must have had doubts about his name at some point too, but deliberately discarded them.
You want to change your name, Kim?
Change? No, not exactly. But I think all of us at some point imagined what our lives might have been had we been something else.
Yeah, God, fucking tell me about it.
And then we feel trapped by the names we've been given as symbols of the intentions and expectations of others. Even if I were to change my name now, upon hearing any syllable that sounds like Kim in the street, I turn to see who was calling me. So
Jim
let's talk about
Kitsuragi,
Joyce
yeah.
for a moment.
Well, we learned a lot. I don't like her name.
I have a feeling that she knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
I don't like to waste time, you know? My mind moves fast, and the rest has to try and
It's
keep
impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs.
True.
There are uncanny running reservoirs in this body. God knows why.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses,
Real.
in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself
Come.
is a fragile trick of perception.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
It's the coalition
And the
government that
moral
makes these
intent,
rules?
more broadly, but yes. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
Your
You
main
know
guy
they
Brain
are.
is a
They have
pantheon
been
of
running
such
this place after the
pensive and
revolution
silly
failed.
guys. I don't like authority. I don't know if I like authority. Half-Light, now Half-Light, that's a guy I can get behind. Now that's one that I can get behind.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS.
The ICP? The Insane Clown Posse? Imagine if there were chat-enabled version of this where chat decided what voices spoke up. I think you can kind of do that, can't you? Oh no, you can chat could like vote on what you pick, right?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous. Ooh. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
Yeah, you tell them electrochemistry.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere.
For you, she is something painful. Though it's hard to say why.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like
until they change.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad, but the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you?
I have an opinion on the moral intern. Things are bad out there, point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This isn't humanism. We're the stooges of the world's biggest bourgeoisie organization, protecting bourgeoisie rights.
No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
We're still in.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go into my trashed hotel room. See you in the morning. See you in the morning, Kim.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Well, there's not a whole lot of other options.
The
right
sheets
now.
feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep.
Whoa.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Go over to the other side.
Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep, and images start forming.
What kind of images? What the? Oh, it's a dream sequence. Wait a second, that's me!
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
What?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Whoa! I was left.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What's Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry.
The discard ball.
4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the actor's wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snake skins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Stinky boy? I'm not stinky. I smell pretty good. At least I think I do.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
There's another type?
Yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already.
Hangover 2.
Alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Wait a minute, I don't want to work in the shit factory. Wait a second, I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound very fun at all. Oh god, there's so much shit to do.
Good going, buddy. Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think?
Yeah, God, fucking tell me about it.
It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this
It's just that your
happening?
heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
Need to get more of it then. Detecting is my life. I'm not gonna go.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town
Suit
won't be
yourself.
dead.
Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Am I addicted to drugs? Communist, ultra liberal, superstar cop, sorry cop, boring cop, apocalypse cop, good cop, bad cop.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Use your chain cutters to fix that faucet. Stop steam from fogging up the mirror.
Your hands, however skillful, can't manage this task on their own. You should...
Alright, never mind. So it's 7:30 in the morning. Kim? Kim, where are you? Kim, I need you. Kim? Kim, I need you. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up?
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCA being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Interesting.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Let's
One more thing
roll.
before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can...
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay, so we could
Just
talk
a
to them.
moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Are you
The
ready to be
lady
our
is
partner?
distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a
I
call.
was just
but
hoping
the
to make
Whirling's
a
phone
call.
line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Why'd you need to use the
To
phone?
let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Sounds more like a side thing I need to take care of. My main thing. Oh, hold on.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
Hold on.
But you have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition?
Just some
your
field
husband
work,
was on?
sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Waterlock on the inside of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over
Oh
there.
my. What happened to the waterlock?
Probably some technical
Well,
problem.
whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Yeah, because we're supposed to close the waterlock on Wednesday, right? I think that's a
You're
question we have.
welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Leaner is waiting for him
Leaner.
here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay. Tell me more about Morel. Looks, character, your relationship. Oh, that's okay. That's his.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy.
Yeah.
But his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's.
Okay.
And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Oh, that's really sweet, actually.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
What would I look
Oh,
for?
well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Okay.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook
Hey!
and begins jotting down the woman's description.
Cheyenne Saurus, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Hi, I'm playing Disco Elysium. This game is
One
sad.
other thing.
This is
He'll
a
likely
sad
have all
game.
kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be
he's married.
celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying
16th?
anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow. Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced.
Okay, so they haven't been married for that long. Alright, okay.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are. I hope I've been useful.
With this
Oh,
rare
sweetie,
insect.
it's fascinating.
Rare
But
insect?
I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insular Indian coast.
Okay. So it
Hence
doesn't
its
exist.
name, the Insular Indian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
Okay.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
Not a big fan. Don't like that.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
Okay. Makes you think the Phasmid's around here.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one.
Oh!
They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a
Uh-huh.
brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Interesting. Maybe the Phasmid made the teenagers make out.
Maybe the Phasmid made them make out. No, the newspaper clipping
Of
is the
course,
evidence.
most Phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insular Indian Phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds.
Okay.
It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
Okay. Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Okay, so what does it do?
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Okay, well, that's it.
Jamais vu.
what's this?
Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Okay. Except, what does this do? 1 XP for every orb clicked. All intellect learning caps raised by 1. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. That means I can get more of these skills. But also, I don't have a lot of... I have 1 in my intellect. Oh, I should probably get a new thought, shouldn't I? The 15th... What is this? The 15th Indo tribe. I don't know what that means. Okay, so what? Okay, so what are we doing here? So what's... So we gotta go talk to the turbo racist, right? Because he's gonna help us get the body down from the tree. We have to go find Kuno's... We have to go find drugs for Kuno. And I guess kill his dad? We're not gonna kill his dad. And Manana, that's right. Yeah, we gotta talk to Manana. Oh! That's true, I do have bottles to turn in. I do that at the convenience store, right?
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
Oh, what if I did buy more alcohol? so... Wait, don't I have to, like, pay my, Don't I have to, like, pay my thing in advance or something?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Yeah, seriously. Fucking asshole. Okay, I think I actually have a bunch of, like, XP. Yeah. I've got 3 skill points. Okay, get the boots off the victim's feet. The smoker on the balcony. Oh yeah, we gotta go to this guy's thing. Get the key to the weasel's door from Manana. Track down your badge. Get the body down. Find the cryptozoologist. This is fucking tough. There's a lot to this game. It's all about the money. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. I guess let's go talk to Manana. There he is.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Some whistleblowers, I think. Belong to a
Oh,
weasel.
say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity and took it. I'm a hustle grinder. I had something about a weasel. It didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all working men.
I knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks.
Why did I unlock the achievement biggest communism
What you're
builder?
looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything I should know about this task? This weasel person? When he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is, and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Why
We're negotiating our share.
Your share? Wait, so not wages or pensions
stuff.
or...
They already covered.
Shouldn't you be grateful then? It's a lot more than most people have. You got the benefits, that's something. However much you feed the wolf. At least you got the benefits, that's something.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large a share
All
would
of
you
it.
like?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
I guess you're right,
He's
I
probably in his container at the harbor.
Are you
Right
a
on in there.
communist?
Sure thing.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
I don't even know your name. Who
Call
are
me
you?
Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7 years.
Well met, Manana. That's a
A
sweet
name
ass
worthy
name.
of the man who holds his friend. Names are important.
Have you had any other
Plenty
names?
to go around. Don't get greedy and try to swipe mine, though. You got your own.
I like Manana. He's cool.
I'd say a real name is what most people call you.
True.
Now that we're getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
Be honest with him.
I think it might be Harry.
It's cool, but I'm sure you could come up with something even cooler.
Yeah, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I have a name for myself. It's...
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, Fake Valdez, Bosco. You might want to decide to keep quiet about these.
The name's done. It's Raphael Ambrosius
sure?
Cousteau. Of course, it's a cool name. Solemn, classy, historical, almost regal.
Hold on, man. Keep it slow and steady. Don't succumb to fate. It can take time to come up with a really good one.
Fine, perhaps
There's
I'll try
no rush
again
to find
later.
yourself.
Talking to you, gotta run. Okay. Alright, so... That's one thing down. Let's see. I have a request for you guys. Would you guys mind if I took a quick break and ran and got something from the grocery store really fast? I think I need a soda if I'm gonna stream for like another couple hours. I might just take like a, I don't know, 10-minute break. Can you stream the grocery store? No, I can't, unfortunately. But I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, I promise. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll put on some music for you. I'm gonna put on a video. Wait, do you guys want a video or do you want music? What do you want? Put on the Cowboy Kent Rollins cooking video. Wait, what if I put on Joe is Hungry? No, I don't want to steal meats thing. Okay, here we go. Do I have a window capture on this? I don't think I do. Window capture. Okay, there we go. Okay, how many cheeses did we get through? Chat, how many cheeses did we get through? Enough? A few? A lot? I got here mid-cheese. Okay. We probably got through a good amount of them. Anyway, hi everyone. Sorry that took me so long. There was a dude ahead of me at the grocery store who was buying, I'm not kidding you, probably over 100 canned goods. And the self-checkout was closed. So, like, I had 2 things. I was buying 2 things. 2 things at the grocery store. And I was like, I was walking up to self-checkout, and the lady was like, I'm sorry, the self-checkout's closed. You're going to have to go to one of the lanes. And I was like, I have 2 things. And there's all these people buying a bunch of, like, shit in their grocery cart, right? Like, tons of stuff. And it's like, I have 2 things, please. Please, just let me go. I have the 2 things. And they're like, back of the line, man. And I was like, oh, my fucking God. That shit was fucked up. If somebody came up to me in the grocery store, right? And I had a big cart full of stuff, and they asked to go ahead of me and they had 2 things, I'd say yes. I would say yes. I don't know about you guys. But I would. Sadly, that guy wasn't you. Yes, seriously. Sorry, I'm eating some delicious rice dish. God, this is the best my rice has ever been. Like, legitimately. Legitimately, I think this is the best my chicken and rice has ever been. Chicken thigh with tomato and what did I do differently? I used the chicken thigh with the bone in because it has more skin on it. Hey, what's up, Eric? How's it going? Sorry, this is so good. Yeah, chicken butt. The chicken thigh is actually basically the chicken butt, essentially. Okay. Alright. So what are we doing? What's the last thing we're doing? Let me check my... Get the body down. Sing karaoke. It is real close. It keeps the moisture in. Who put the clothes in the trash? Oh, do we have to talk to Kuno? Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't remember where the house is. So we have to talk to this guy. This fucker. What's up, Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, I found your shack.
Yeah, did you fuck in there?
What was with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Okay. Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
What's with the tube of magna salam, Kuno?
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day.
A tube?
Rips mag like a motherfucker. And you could use a bottle.
Jeez, okay, relax, Kuno.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
Of course I know about
You're
magnesium. I
not
rock it
getting
all the
this bit?
time.
It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Good, maybe I will. I've heard
Good
enough of
call,
this.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno does...
Okay, so... what do we have to do here? Enter flat 12 in the cat side apartment buildings to get Kuno's speed. Okay, so that's... I just beat this game like 2 weeks ago. This game is for sure like a 9 out of 10. It's... how do I say this? This game is incredibly verbose. Who's this guy?
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Oh, she's just working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Looking for something to read. It is.
I'm a
I know you
policeman.
are.
Good then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need the help of a
What with?
policeman?
Help her by carrying things? Maybe she needs a weightlifter. Maybe she needs you to fight her husband.
Oh, maybe I do.
No, that's not it.
That's all for
The
the
woman
moment.
before you nods and returns to her read.
Is she the bad guy? She's like the fucking, the for real bad guy, like the gas station attendant in Persona 4, right? Okay, number 12. Number 8. This is gonna be number 9. Number 9, number 10, number 11. Number 12? So, what is this?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita. Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Looks like we found Kuno's dad lives.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Not
No
really.
response. Nothing happens. It must be an ambush. Let's get your adrenaline pumping, just in case. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
Are we breaking into this man's house? Guess so.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
A broken
I know there's no
bottle.
stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Okay, what is this? Oh. Am I really gonna steal from them? Yes, I am.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right
Blast that shit right
Take
here.
inventory of it once this boring table shit is done. Blast it before you face the beast, Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
Okay, so I'm not gonna kill his dad. Does he really want me to kill his dad? Kim. 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 Okay, let's close the door. There's another room? Yeah, but isn't this... Hold on, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before I go in there. This guy's probably asleep, right?
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even.
Mm-hmm.
Something underneath there.
Yeah,
is
it's
breathing.
his dad.
It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out. Your hand touches a greasy duvet, covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Pull the blanket
You
off.
see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol, and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
He points to a fleshy lump sticking up from the other end of the blanket. Limb seems to be
A
twitching from
groan
time to time.
rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
What build am I playing? I did maximum. I did strength and the like psychology. Not the intelligence one. Emotion? I don't remember what it's called.
Well, judging.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is
1551. That's right.
The
Yeah.
light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
Just not what you thought.
No, it really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but... at least...
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall
Ugh.
asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
I'm still not sure he's not... Whoa. Whoa.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Is that what he's trying to
The
say?
man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something, and then falls back again, limp and defeated by sleep. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The arm saws would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Well, at least we found the dad, right? Not much we can do there. Are we... Okay, are we really getting drugs for this, like, 10-year-old? Also, wait a minute. How old is Kuno? Is he, like, 12? He's, like, 10 or 12. How old is he? He's 37. Alright, here you go,
Fuck,
Kuno.
does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
You don't need more drugs, you're 12. I'm keeping it and I'm doing it all myself.
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Alright, fair is fair.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at the trash container.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Oh man. I feel like you don't want to confront him about anything. Like, if you confront him about anything, he's just gonna get pissed, right? Because he's a shithead little kid. You just handed him drugs? Okay, hold on. First of all, what do you mean I'm involved now?
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
Sambo is an acronym for Samoan boxing, graceful martial arts stuff.
Oh.
Sambo
Actually got
style
that.
implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. Just letting you know.
I killed your... Kuno, I killed your dad.
You got lucky. Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno knew that. That's why he sent you. Kuno cares about his pig. Doesn't want his pig to get hurt.
Oh, thanks, Kuno.
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Man, I don't know how to deal with this topic. Do I confront him about any of
Kuno's
this?
got that shit under control.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah, pig, this shit is done. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic tree house. Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Gardner used to work there?
That's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Oh.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit. Yeah, whatever.
God, he
Kuno
sucks.
doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost.
Okay. More question about the crime scene. Let's talk about
The
your
fuck
shack.
do you want with it? That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old.
Yeah, God, I
but
do.
you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
I could.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno doesn't.
Dracula flow? He is very Dracula flow. He's like Dracula Flow adjacent. Okay, so now what? So now what? Now what do I do? So wait, did I finish that? Split a kilo with Kuno. He's really well written. Yeah, because he fucking sucks. He's the most believable, like, I hate this character. Okay, so... What now? Oh! There's, what's her name? That lady we talked to at the beginning of the game. I knew... Oh my god. You want to know the most fucked up thing? There was a kid I went to summer camp with who is very Kuno adjacent. And he was also a ginger. What the fuck is up with that? If you've got red hair out there, what's up? What's wrong with you? What's going on there? He didn't really look like Kuno, but he definitely was like, he was like chubbier and he had red hair. Okay, so I think we have to talk to that dude. Oh, we have to get the body down, don't we? Yeah, do we have to talk to this guy?
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Okay, cool. You're right about all this. Now I just need you to cooperate with me as police.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside,
Beloved beverage.
We'll store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Oh, what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to show him the mug. If I show him the mug, does he kill me? He'll kill me. Guy with Neuralink cut me off in traffic, so I took up my flipper zero and made him gender dysphoric.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
With my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you. That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
This mug isn't even 1/10 of Measurehead's racism levels. He's so like unapologetically racist. He's just the worst. He's just the worst. I can't believe it. Yeah, okay.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Because we need to get the body down from the tree, right? That's like what we need to do.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Apparently so. We're just trying to keep things from going to
Have
shit.
you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Katya.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it. I've had enough of that dead
Look
body.
at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrart's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Whoa,
And
hold
who
on.
are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Whoa! Holy shit! That's none of your business.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
So did he take down the tree?
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
There's been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep order, I guess. Thank you for your cooperation, Measurehead.
Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a union man from now on.
Isn't Evrart the union boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
Oh man, can I make him pissed off? Hold on.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means.
Let's piss this guy off. Let's see what we
He
can
has the
say.
will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music,
Yeah.
sexually transmitted diseases.
These all sound awesome.
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
It's true, I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned it long ago. It leads only to neurodegenerative LPs and heroin
LPs.
overdoses.
Cool.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I don't even know the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma. Who are the
The
Seminoles?
South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian Archipelago. We descend from
Yeah, that was the Superstar Cop
Areopagites
one.
of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminese women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pay.
Is this guy on drugs?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry.
Oh, so you're not really Seminese, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simonese strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
What are those tattoos?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them.
I'm super racist. I'm worse. I'm not. I am
I've
not
taken
like
the
them.
trouble
I'm
to
worse.
permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should be spelled
Wait. He got phrenology lines on his body as a tattoo?
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard noggin yourself.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé.
I can't believe he determined my genealogy
and
through
possibly
racism.
Even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
So my ancestors were Shirley-Clef and the other
Your
Vesper.
racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Revacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul.
I'm gonna need some Al-Ghul
That
if I'm
is
gonna
the
keep talking to this guy.
only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
Kim, what do you think
I
about
think
this?
this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
How do you know there will be a
There
next
always is.
Race is reality.
Okay. Bye. Damn, he's like the final boss of racism. He's like so racist that I bet if you killed him, he would have like a second form. He would have like a phase 2 of racism. Alright, what the hell did he do? Kuno? You alright?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaught. Kuno doesn't.
It was porno!
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes.
Field autopsy?
1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
How'd you get the corpse down? I talked to Measurehead and he did it, and then he was racist, and then he did it, and then he came back and he was racist again.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
Got it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the
I
boots
thought
off.
we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Try to remove the dead man's boots again. Oh wait, wasn't that a thing I had to do? Oh, Kim has to be absent. This would be devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself up if you manage to get the body to processing without getting a hold of the boots. That's right, okay. So, that's fine, whatever. Tell me something.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. The Blue Heart. Oh, that's good shit. You're like fucking hard. Corpo the clan.
He means force. It'll work.
Come back later, Corpo.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything. Even for yellow gardening gloves.
Do you really want the
However,
boots?
they are
Nah,
lacking
it's fine.
hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
I've got to get in there! There truly is a time for everything for your yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
We just fill this in? Show me red filled autopsy.
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Try to remove the boots again. I imagine like tugging on the boots and Kim's like, hey, cut it out. And then you stop. And then you just like go back to trying to tug the boots off again.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
Coroner's case
KK57 dash 0803 dot 0815. Next, NA. Next, NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook, teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes turn watery.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky fucky!
Yeah, thanks, Kuno S.
Male.
Pigs get upset.
Right, fucky.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 570503.
None. At least
a strange word.
Treatment. Evidence of treatment?
interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
I'm not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Internal examination. Try to remove the dead man's boots again. External examination summary. Internal examination summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Right.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell.
God, I'm glad I already ate.
Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
He begins to prep on the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth cut into his gloved hands.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands. No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in. You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Okay.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And
That's it.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Right,
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck. Visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Voila. Write it down. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries?
I'm afraid we can't continue before we've gone through both the external and internal examination first, thoroughly.
Okay.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
Are you guys enjoying this playthrough? Because you guys are being, like, monumentally quiet.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes.
Okay.
Inexpensive.
I'm glad.
Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
When am I gonna get them? He was literally just drunkenly going off about people complaining nobody's talking in chat. Wait, Hina was literally just drunkenly going off about people complaining nobody's... Wait, what do you mean? I wasn't complaining. I was just worried. I was just wondering if, like... Because I'm not getting any feedback.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder.
You're
to the
multi-track
heart.
drifting?
The
Okay,
ink
that's
is
good
blue
at
and
least.
white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below
Dead
freezing.
guy, eh? Wonder if he was alive once. No, he was born dead, just like me. She's complaining about people who don't value their viewers. Oh, well, I do. I value you guys a lot. You guys have been around for a long time, and that's awesome.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
I'm gonna write down
Of course, I
1.85.
undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age.
Not local
The
man.
deceased had male pattern
Octo
baldness.
taking a
Hair
litmus
is
test on his
compact,
chat.
Short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Yeah, don't talk shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down but amend for high velocity.
Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oh. Here we go. Cut the belt off. 92%.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap.
There we
the
go.
knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact.
Protuberant.
Genitalia.
No! It's gonna happen, see?
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence.
Ouch! God, I hope that's not how my autopsy report goes. Genitalia is male and unremarkable. Have you met kids? Yes, I was a kid once.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower
Totally
extremities are
forgettable.
intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
I was born unremarkable and dead.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
I should have helped him out, damn.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Description of injuries?
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
About what?
Agreed. Next injury.
Contusions?
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Maximum
Has confessed
velocity.
to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuno. He is silent with it. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 box.
Right.
Fatal injury.
Next. Nothing. Just in case.
The corpse lay slouched to the side, oblivious to its surroundings.
All right. Bite mark,
Ligature.
dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. What was that about no clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life.
Non-fatal.
He is deep in thought.
Yeah.
Eyes fixed on the
Yeah.
bright red ring
Yeah.
around the
There's
dead
no
man's
sign of struggle on his hands and no sign of struggle here. He was killed and then hung.
A column of cold air encircles you, rising slowly upward in the shape of a courtyard, bordered by cracked plaster, windows, seagulls perched on air conditioning units, a small green enclosure in the middle of a corral of tenements, Cape-side apartments, whirling in rags, and the fortress wall of Terminal B. Above it, a thin, higher yet, coalition airships guard over the 21 cordons of the zone of control. The air is crisscrossed with radio transmissions. The hair on your neck rises.
Was I right?
You will.
Why do you say that?
I don't think this was the injury that killed him.
Why don't you think it was fatal?
I arrived at this conclusion through the psychic arts.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right. There should be signs of struggle. Let's leave the cause of death empty for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death. which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But we were thorough with
fair.
the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the
Elaborate on that? I
circumstances,
won't.
It was a professional
Oh yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
he's thinking, did I miss something?
Didn't establish probable cause. I think I fucked up there. Try to remove the boots again.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them.
Do you think we missed?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Yeah, there's something we're not seeing.
We are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. If you want for this task to slowly become impossible, then yes. Otherwise, no.
Not to mention the damage that would be dealt to the force's reputation by the corpse just rotting here like this.
Yeah, I guess
Hey,
that's true.
wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
No fucking way!
Yes, there was. It was massive. Red eyes glowing in the dark.
Yes. Now, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge. But I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Okay, so... wait. I forgot about it. It's right over here. It's in here, right? Yeah, it's right here.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold.
Capacious! Wow. What a word. Hold on, guys. I'm going to get a cookie. 1 second. I think I deserve a cookie for doing a good autopsy report, frankly. I'm dirty bulking.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs...
The two of you. Easily. The body is heavier than you expected, and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
I can't tell if Kim is like sarcastic or so straightforward that he's never sarcastic.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
I'm not sure I believe you.
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This story does not leave this room.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
I think it's a glorious achievement and people need to hear about it. This isn't police work, Kim. It's art. We're artists. And
If
this
I
was our
were an
vision.
artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much, much more conservative in my work. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice beer fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Trying to remove the dead man's boots again. All right. Now we have our proper situation. Immediately tries to take the boots off. Okay, perception. Maybe I can upgrade my perception? Sure, I mean, Lord knows we have enough fucking skill points. Do we have anything that can improve perception? No. Do we have anything that's reducing perception? No, we don't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that reduces drama.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Okay.
It's guarding over the freezing. You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still have no...
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
No. Fuck. Okay, I need something that will give me perception, right? Empathy, authority. Inland Empire is weird. Volition. Okay. But, at the very least... it's preserved now, right? What's up, Doppel? The body's preserved, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, the body's not going to decompose any further. Okay, so we took care of that. What was up with this thing?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old... You slip your fingers. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry...
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory.
Yeah, okay. Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab. I want to see what's in here.
This orange machine is buzzing like an
Holy
old
shit.
It has
Whoa.
a hand
Pry bar
crank and a
not
screen
strong
turner on top,
enough?
and an electric freezer that...
Alright, forget that. Minus 20. Okay, so what do we still have to do? Find booze and drink it. Track down your badge. Who put the clothes in the trash? Joyce's info on the lynching. Oh, I need the badge. Ask about the tattoo's possible meaning. Who made the call reporting the crime? You're cute in the past, but now you're handsome, and that's what matters. Thank you, I appreciate that. I try my best. Secret passage, sing karaoke, buy the pants, find all the armor pieces, getting the hangman's boots. Open apartment door for Evrart. That's right. Behind the greenhouse in the backyard. Okay, sure. The stats on the pants are actually quite good. Okay, behind the greenhouse. Okay, well, have a good sleep. so we're going behind the greenhouse, and then there's a shack here?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker.
Oh, just one?
Like a lion's
Oh,
head.
that kind of knocker.
The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime, and then the leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude. Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there.
Or
only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
Okay, but what if, right? What if I did go inside? Whose place is this? Why are we doing this? Who's the weasel? Hidden world of walking sticks. Warmth of the red sun on the flag. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Well, who doesn't?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
Oh, are these racist mugs?
Doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down.
Is this where the racist mug is from?
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip out your... Oh, God. Let's not look at the racist mugs anymore. Small suitcase. Okay, so... Alright. Okay, yeah. I don't feel bad about ruining this guy's day, then. Okay, so... let Evrart know you unlocked the door. I can do that. Mass market racist collectibles is a vibe? I don't think that's a vibe that I really want to be on. You know, that's not really my MO. Yeah, that's a bad vibe. It is a vibe that can only be emanated by locations and people. Yeah, the kind of people that I don't like. Alright, Evrart. I did your dirty work for you, now what?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unstable. Just tell the truth.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Evrart's Rainbow Coalition.
I never processed that the man is in bright yellow suit. Bright yellow shirt.
Here comes a daredevil.
This guy?
Doppelganger
Doppel, thank you.
House gifted a tier 1 sub to the Citric King.
Thank you for
They
gifting
have
that
given
sub to the Citric
690
King.
for gift subs
I
in the
appreciate
channel.
that. Thank you.
Now let's get down to brass tacks.
Brass
It's time
tacks.
for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
The mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. I found a similar mug in the trash in Hangman
Racist
Close.
mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
I love this game. Hey, what's up, man? This is my first time playing it. It's very interesting. It's very verbose, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
this weasel might have cleaned up after the
Believe
killers.
me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody.
Well, he does live in a basement.
Can't imagine him being connected to a high caliber case like this.
I'm reading the book more than playing a game sometimes, for sure. Yeah, when I was talking to Joyce, God, that conversation was like 45 minutes.
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
That's not how you batten someone. The technique is way off. You strike with your whole body, not just the baton.
Yeah, you gotta get your whole...
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
Okay, you said the lynching and the strike are
By
related.
now,
How?
I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor. Can you imagine that?
Oh, a
Workers
private
standing in
security
peaceful
company.
protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire.
Before the game, one of the devs wrote a book set in the same Disco Elysium universe. Oh, I didn't know that. Did they send in the fucking Diamond Dogs? What's going on here? Send in the Diamond Dogs.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village
No,
elephant?
Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the
Yes,
container?
I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
It's actually very
But
fun.
enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
Ugh.
Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
He almost sounds like Mike Myers doing an Austin Power voice, but like more nasally. That's right, Basil.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
An entire neighborhood of
Killers. God, Half-Light coming in clutch.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base. There's a militant wing inside the Union, a group of people whose duties don't
That's the
involve
Hardys,
manual
right?
labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and
It
says,
was dope seeing you at Frosty's.
"Boss,
Yeah, for sure.
Socialist
It was really
Democratic
nice seeing
fervor
everybody
drove
that
us
I
to
ran
take
into
it upon
there.
ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land. He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see them.
Yeah, I definitely do want to go to Combo Breaker.
Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
My lawyer girl to look
If
after
he's
them.
just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a
Nice.
little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Wait, they didn't want them to wear protective footwear? Why?
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men.
What's up with Titus
all
Hardy?
7 of them.
Titus
Exemplary
Hardy.
union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on
Oh,
the street.
this must be the people that are in Whirling on Rags or whatever, the hotel. I need to play this with a different build. I know there are a ton of ways to solve each thing.
You know what, Harry?
Yeah, I'm playing
I've
an
got a
idiot
feeling they're
right
gonna
now.
show up in full force tomorrow.
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
In the future, I could use your backing. Can you ask the Hardy Boys to cooperate?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this. See what he has.
Yeah, these are the guys.
Also,
Yeah.
Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information.
Oh, he's trying to bribe me. He keeps trying to bribe me. Wait a second. This guy's trying to bribe me. This corrupt union official is trying to bribe me? I beat the cuck chair. I did. What's up, Hina? Hello, famous streamer Hina Bobina. Hina, you're streaming right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hina, this guy keeps trying to bribe me, but I didn't take the bait. I have too much. What do you call it when you have like integrity? I have too much integrity.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Which is?
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun.
Find your gun?
It's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. He's on that grind set. What do you mean? I'm more on the left than you are.
But I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Good luck getting Kuno to do anything.
Roller skating, not drugs, Harry. You like this?
I do.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground.
Oh, Harry. They need to bulldoze some houses.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it.
We haven't been across the canal yet because we can't open the... We haven't closed the lock.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie. You bring joy to my heart,
I'll
Harry.
do it. I'll try.
Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, I'll know you're a solid socialist. Most certainly, Harry.
Oh.
By all means, Harry. See you soon, Debardeur.
There we
Just kidding, but not too much.
Just kidding. Just kidding, Basil, but not too much. That's right, Basil. Bulldozing homes for roller skates. I mean, honestly, if my home was gonna get bulldozed, I'd want it to be for roller skates and nothing else. Oh, here's Leo.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes. Wisdom. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very,
The little
very
guy.
good.
He's just a little guy.
Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean by taking this?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Wait, who makes it at the whirling?
The whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Looks like the borscht is spiked. I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Wait a second. Is this like steroid borscht? What's going on? So we go this way. And then if we go back to the whirling... And then we want to talk to the Hardys, right? Titus?
Over here.
Oh. Okay, what's up?
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
Wait a minute, you're not a gardener?
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
Whoa.
We will make an arrest.
Kim.
We have to.
Fucking relax, dude.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. You're sure Easilio mentioned something about a lawyer, Elizabeth someone, but you're too dumb to remember what it was.
That wasn't easy. What's your role in all this?
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the dock workers.
That's her!
I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients. What you want is of no significance, officer.
This is the lawyer girl!
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
What are you going to do to me? I should talk to Titus then.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Yeah, she knows. She knows what's up. So I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. But because this seems like it's gonna be a really important conversation. Sorry, I'm back. I had to go bother Boone. I had to go bother Boone in his battle station stream. Okay, I'm here. Hello.
This is where you say your bed.
Oh. He pointed at me with a beer can.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Oh, this is about him.
Oh,
real.
This is about him.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Why are these guys from Brooklyn? Aren't we in, like, kind of not France?
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
This is so funny. I can't quite place it. I think this is a British person trying to do a southern accent.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to
Macho.
first-degree murder.
And then
Ask if
Dexter
it was
said,
them.
I can't believe it as 56-month resub to
Hey,
Octo
Ara
Octo Ding. That is
Harako.
almost a year Octo Ding. A really, really, really long and awesome year Octo Ding.
Thanks for the 56 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Questions? To hell with that. Get right up in the big dick's face. Physical confrontation.
I don't know if I want to get in the big dick face.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Oh yeah, we spoke with the
Evrart.
head.
And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back, and used it to hang him? Because we did. All of us together. I hope he told the story straight. I hope he told it well.
So you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Why did you kill him? How did you kill him? Where did you kill him? You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
I drink so much I can't remember anyone I've sent behind bars. Who did you kill him? What did you kill him? This is a tough one. Oh, man. Oh, I'm like super communist cop right now. Boring cop. What the fuck am I doing? What do I want to say here? Yeah, I am a superstar communist cop, honestly. What the fuck do I want to say here? Some of these questions are really difficult. I'm doing my job.
So you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
He's clearly been in solitary confinement, and at a young age, nonetheless.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
But I don't want to say either of these things.
Who do you fucking think does?
The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's that one.
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Evrart runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Okay. Yeah, she's the that's not what he meant. My client did not mean that he specifically told anybody to kill anybody.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Yeah, who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? A representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy?
Whoa.
I'm sure she has
Different take.
interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive.
In my town.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
What's your take on the voice acting so far? It's really good. It's really good. The narrator's great. Kim's amazing. Once in a while there'll be kind of a goofy character, but for the most part everybody's really, really good.
A live grenade right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
This actor clearly is, I think, British, trying to do a southern accent, trying to kind of bring it down here.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Like some kind of animal.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Harassed
Okay,
workers,
well, you fucked up then.
threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
Oh, shit.
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Whoa, extreme content warning.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns. We hanged him up by his neck until he got
Oh, shit, but if I had examined him...
obvious, copper?
Shit.
Didn't they teach you any...
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school.
Cop
many
school?
more of active service.
But the thing is, we...
Certainly enough to not put up with his backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll see it.
Yeah, see, we figured that out, because there's something about it.
I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Composure. Composure! We can get a couple... What is this? 42%? Get another level of composure. This is pretty useful. 58%.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
who's cracking under pressure? Definitely the weakest link in the chain. Okay.
a single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going long enough, and he'll crack.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Whoa!
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
It's all bulk.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style. Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this.
Hey, man, I wasn't picking on him.
We're
I was
done
just
with
noticing.
Schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
I don't want to. So we've got to get him to break, right? Do I have to continue this conversation? Because this concludes the questioning. So what the fuck do we do? You can talk more to him later. Okay.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp? Holy shit.
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy.
Whoa!
The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out. No. I see it. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
You have to do all the conversation pegs
The
immediately.
boys
Oh, okay.
are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck
Yeah.
with Titus Hardy!
You fuck with the Hardy boys, man.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late.
Wait, we already
You
talked about
already
that.
scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Fucking say something already!
Establish authority.
The room is silent. The leader does not flinch. Get further in there. Escalate.
What the fuck is this? You wanna fuck with me?
His eyes narrow. His right hand starts tapping a quick little rhythm on his thigh. This guy's tough. Get the eye twitch going.
Yeah, oh no.
You need to look scary. What do you think you're doing? You hear, but his mouth isn't moving. It's the tension in his shoulders speaking. I can do this all night long. His clenched fists say, their knuckles turning white. I'm young. You're 50,000 years old.
This guy's young? How old is this guy?
Do not explain or defend yourself. Attack.
Okay, Half-Light. In that time I have killed more than once. I can feel it in me. The ugly. With all the abuse I've taken, I'm still walking, talking, ready to get in this fight. At my age, you will be dead. You're impulsive. You get into a fight, you won't win.
Probably. I need to be like this to lead them. Something you would understand.
The moment ends. With begrudging respect, the man leans back. Time to say something.
Ooh, physical standoff winner.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Okay, authority. Maybe I should level up authority a little bit. But I only get one shot at this, right? No, I don't. Sure, let's try it.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
Oh man.
Well, that's just prime.
Ratspunk, thank you for the 65. Kim, I need your
Why?
gun.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Who, me? What is it?
Yes, you. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh. There's no other way. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job. I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. I want to turn
There
back.
is no...
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions. Merely what?
The pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it
Put
in your
the
mouth.
barrel in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official, reportedly from the 41st precinct, shot himself last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised, Lawrence Garp.
Wait, where was the... No! 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 Wait a minute. Oh, man. This was like 30 minutes ago. Oh, man. So wait, what was the last thing I did? The special borscht. Okay, so we already talked to Evrart. Okay, so we didn't actually lose that much progress. I can skip some of the dialogue. Oh, man. Okay, let's suck the
Let
Lizzie.
me handle this.
You seem a little different.
You are far from home, lieutenants. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed. That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Not a...
You are looking... That's...
It doesn't matter.
She says, you're sure Easilio mentioned something about a lawyer, Elizabeth someone, but you're too dumb to remember what it was.
Like I already told you, I'm a... What you want...
I saw what you were thinking. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Aggressive. You make your living enforcing violence.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. We've talked to Evrart Claire. We know who these...
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguard.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the Union plans?
Let's.
I don't know if I want to commit to anything just yet. Okay, hold on. Save game.
This is where you say your bit.
I'm about to do a bit. I'm gonna shoot myself in the mouth again.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
First, we need to talk about your attitude.
The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
Real big dick cops. Look at them. Reckless. Swinging in the wind.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
What is their obsession with my cop dick?
Yeah, gave him real nice big dicks.
Why are they so obsessed with big dicks?
Anyways.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's...
These guys are so macho. The questions? To hell with that. Get right up in the big dick's face. Physical confrontation.
Take an aggressive step
The room.
closer.
Get further in there.
What the fuck is this? You want...
His eye. This guy's... What do you think? I can do this. Do not explain or defend yourself. Attack.
Probably.
The moment ends.
No.
The boys are...
Yeah.
Okay, so we already did this.
Yeah.
Easy, fellas.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good...
Fucking say something already.
So
If I just left,
not
I'm gonna
just
leave
here to
now.
Swing your big.
They love him, boss. Spend all day
Oh, this is different.
digging around in there. Can't get enough of that pretty boy smell.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I've spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision.
Evrart, and what did he tell? Because we did. All of us together. God.
No. These 7
No.
honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
How many people have...
Or send them to reunion to rot. Oh.
He's clearly been in solid...
So he's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking...
Are you dead? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
One of them was more complicit than
That's
the
for the
others.
courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an... What you can do right now,
No. We'll stay here and discuss what...
you don't have...
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known
I want to be known him.
Quiet.
By the...
No. Why don't you...
That's enough insinuation for today.
Why did you kill him?
Cause I am.
What kind of...
The kind of...
A live grenade.
This one has a special...
I can't prove it. But I know.
Cause one night...
Really?
Yeah.
We couldn't believe...
Wrong.
There's slight unease in him, suddenly.
To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed...
Yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle.
Aren't you?
Yeah. Me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking...
No. You're not getting the name. That's a mark. We hanged.
Didn't they...
You're pretty sure. Certainly enough to not put up with this backsass.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay, here we go.
And
Composure.
then we hanged the fuck.
Things aren't quite right here, are they? All right, and then I think I got 2 composure. Ooh. 58%. Wait, can I save me? Oh, you can't save in the middle of a conversation. Okay.
Actually,
oh, come
they're
on.
admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
My fucking elbow, right fucking...
Yeah, man, weren't you listening?
Like what, copper? Yeah, look.
Not in
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge.
Oh, yeah.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one.
Okay, so now we're here.
I think we're going to stick around. I've done this job.
Good luck with that.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Fuck. But now it's even harder. Oh, yeah.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and you're gonna let...
The old man sent word you'd be around again.
28%.
That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming.
But we didn't find out that what's his name, Fat Joe back there is the weak link because I failed that check. Let's see. Okay, so we can come back later, I think, and continue this conversation because I don't want to make that check with a really low roll. Also, I've got a ton of skill points. I got 4 skill points. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. A special Borscht. Get 2 signatures for Evrart. But we can still... Oh, there's a lot in there? Like more? Like more stuff to do? Like other people to talk to? I mean, talk to Elizabeth.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, he doesn't speak English.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak. Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer, with his brow arched.
Yes.
Borscht need more vodka?
Oh.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Makes sense.
Vodka Borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
I'll leave you to the
gives you
cooking.
A long, inspecting look, then shrugs. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. They're friends.
Yeah, okay. There's something here. What's that? Soft part of electric juicer comes to the kitchen. Someone's working. Okay. It's a bowl. There's spit in it. What is that? Photos of men in overalls toting guns and Union placards. You see hawthorn brushes outside. Wait, here? Wouldn't that be like here? It would be like right here. Hawthorn bushes. Yeah, you see the backyard. Last one lets you examine the window for a thing. Don't think there's a window I can examine. Oh, here's something. What is this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Ugh.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud.
That sucks. Last one lets you examine the window for a thing from the room. You have glasses to help with that? Oh, I do? Wait, can I try that check again?
There are several footprints in the
Get
mud,
an extra.
left by work boots.
Put skills
Anywhere
into
from
visual
6 to 12
calculus.
pairs have
Wait,
walked.
shouldn't that have worked? That's visual calculus up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's not a point? Oh, it needs to be an actual point. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, well, fine.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by... Wow.
Are you
Still
kidding me?
not doing it. You're bad at this.
How is my luck this bad? I'll literally never understand. I'll literally never understand how my luck is this fucking bad.
Maybe you keep failing because you suck.
All right, hold on. Fuck that. I'm not. I do not accept that. I refuse to accept that. It's probably not even important.
There are several footprints in the mud, left... What do you think you are?
Fucking kidding me, dude?
There are several footprints in the mud. Wow.
No. Nope. Is my luck just really that bad? There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's just simply no way.
There are several footprints in the mud. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the bald cap on his head. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
I'm pretty good at
You're
this.
not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
And the last
8.
one?
Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here. That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
A drummer? That's stupid. Don't say anything, just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engine.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? 200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Yeah, the check is... This is a really important check.
Possibly, yes. I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing. I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by...
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's
makes
forecast
sense.
for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Yeah, this is really
Then,
useful.
after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was our Old Soul.
Old Soul was present at the lynching, but it's not
Yes.
in the mess hall.
I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person
Yeah, we
is.
gotta find out who that is.
For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open.
This is
I'm
like
sure our
actual...
investigation
So,
will eventually
what is
lead
it?
us
Visual
to the Old Soul.
calculus is like the actual investigating detective shit. Yeah, it's detective vision. It's detective mode in Batman.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's got
No! God damn it!
corpse hidden inside its
Ow! So that's perception, which I don't think I can actually upgrade yet. Discombobulate. That was it's me getting discombobulated. Okay.
Good.
Okay. So let's think about the information that we have now. So we know that they were all back there. We know there's an 8th guy who's not there. He's got a smooth sole on his boot. You need to get a thought to increase your skill cap for perception. Ah, fuck. Okay. Somebody's got a boot with a smooth sole. You can always go around in other ways, just not need that info. Okay, I mean, I guess it's just like I'm so on this track right now. You know what I mean? I'm thinking. How's the detective? Hey, what's up, Will? How's it going? How's the detective life treating you? I'm thinking about it. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe there's something else we can do. Oh, we still haven't found my badge. What's this unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Someone tampered with the scene. She won't tell me anything without my badge. Ask around about tattoos' possible meanings. Maybe I could talk to Turbo Racist about it. About the tattoos?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading. The Hardy manlets are on the tail of the company. I answer to the Union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the simile. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
I don't want to show him the racist mug. I feel like the more I interact with the racist mug, the more everybody thinks I'm just racist. Well, here's a driver. What's this guy's deal?
Now it's turning into a kind of a Snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Why do you have the racist mug? Because I didn't know it was racist when I picked it out of the trash. And now I can't get rid of it. I wonder if this old lady has anything to say.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph.
No, nothing there. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have this filament memory. I've got the shot put ball. There's no discard racist mug, is there? I don't think there is. No. The doomed shopping area? What's that? A splatter of bullet holes lines the way. I think I've been everywhere in there. I don't think there was anything else to look at in here.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the...
What are you doing? We need the fridge for the body. You can't just unplug it.
Oh, right.
Something close to you dies.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but does...
Okay, so...
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
So, I unplugged that, so now that's... So now the ice cream maker is not plugged in anymore, I think?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Ow.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
I mean... I could.
Yes, the lieutenant seems relieved as well.
I could. But also I don't want to smear disgusting coal on my face. Oh shit. We need the flashlight. Okay, so I feel like we've done a lot of stuff here.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Head
like a dog
hurts.
for its master.
42%? I can do that. Oh, come on! 42%! That's almost half!
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your...
Shut up, bitch. Is there another way to go to the north? As far as I can tell, the north is up where Joyce is. Oh. There's a hidden doorway here. I didn't see this. 2 rusty rifles are hidden among the piping. They look inoperable. What is this?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Okay, so we have a gun now? That was a mistake. Oh, but it doesn't work. Broken Mulgrave, it's 4-shot bolt-action military rifle with a wooden frame. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh, on the right side of the room with the game dev studio? I thought I explored everything. Maybe I missed something. Oh, look at this. Oh, I totally missed this.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
Chimney? How do you say it that way?
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No one's home. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
What's going on here?
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff and despair. No, I'm just disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday objects. Yeah, I rip shit apart. Anti-object task force? What is this? Yeah, fuck yeah. I want that. Yeah, what's going on here? Let's go talk to the lady. I never saw that one myself. What, the anti-object task force? Hey, what's the deal back there, lady?
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is cursed, detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
What does she mean by this? Nothing but a policeman.
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No, I don't think so.
The malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman.
Just
a
finished
witch,
Final
probably.
Fantasy VII
I've
original?
suspected that
Nice.
she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
In the chimney?
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
If you're really
Sure.
interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Ooh, okay. I ended up using a lot of instant limit breaks. 3 times speed? Increasing speed might be nice for like some fights, but I don't think too many fights in that game take all that long.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
How am I enjoying Disco so far? It's good. It's very verbose.
Hello?
Oh. Hello? Hello?
you've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
That was
After
easy.
you, officer.
Mosh Mosh. Police desk. Raphael Ambrosius Custodes.
Yes?
Oh, hold on. Not you, Kim. Whoa. What is this? Tray is full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them. What is this? Candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Hello?
Hello. I'm Nia.
Bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
I'm not
Could this
looking to
be
die
a
at
malicious
all.
entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
How's my reaction speed? I would say pretty good.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Actors becoming more and more disco-pilled and Elysium maxed. I don't know. I mean, the game's alright. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Why are you asking me about
I'm a
dice?
novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
What's up with her bones? Why are we thinking about her bones? I like role-playing games and I
Very
need some
good.
dice.
My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Oh, this is cute. She seems nice.
Especially, I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
They are nice people, and also they spend a lot of money on dice.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Well, she can see out there,
Your
can't she?
window looks directly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Do you have homework
It's
Sunday
an
nights?
odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside.
Yeah.
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
Yeah, I
But
don't think
I never
she's.
saw anyone.
Yeah, I don't think she's
She
got
nods.
anything.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we? What is this
We're
place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
So you're squatting.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people called it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
What happened to all those companies then? Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced the place is swarming with malignant
Plaisance, the
energy.
bookshop lady?
Energy.
I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
The bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers. She asks to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here to investigate.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Wait, Whirling is part of the
You
Doom
could
commercial
say
area?
so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
Whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off and the customers are having trouble paying bills. Whirling doesn't
And
really
then
look like
there
it's
is
cursed.
me. I've been here for 14 years,
14
selling
years?
novelty
Whoa.
dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
So true, Half-Light. God, you're so fucking right.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I think it still might be you that's causing this. I'm starting to think there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm not sure. The world is a puzzling place.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Why hasn't her business failed?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
There used to be a hair
Yes,
salon here?
I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customers should have been more open-minded.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What
It
happened to the
wasn't
gym?
merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club. A community project created to steer at-risk
You know who
youth
she
away
sounds
from
like?
drugs and
A
crime.
little bit. She sounds like Miori.
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym.
Yeah,
as
she
his
sounds like
way of
Miori a
giving
little bit.
back.
Miori's a streamer and an artist. Hold on.
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
Insects?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then.
Awesome-o, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 24. I appreciate that. Welcome back. What did they say? Suddenly you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
Yeah,
well,
classic.
I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
What I've seen so far of the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
Why do I feel like this is the writer talking about somebody
they
they knew?
Didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important. Showing up to work on time is hard.
Yeah, true.
No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
That's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great. You're right. Should have just tried harder.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else? Oh, right.
Intercom?
I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion. The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I'm
Right,
listening.
open
Oh,
windows.
this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
So true. What could go wrong?
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What is this? What is this that Hinobobina has looked to me? What? Why are you Hina, why are you linking this to me? Hina, why? Hina, what? What? Okay. Okay, cool, yeah, sure.
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new...
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in... Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Alright, what about
There
their
was
other
really
ideas?
Just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
I know a girl who's like that. She works at the Frit as a cashier and she's not particularly
Employing
friendly.
silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends, and they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters, eventually Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival. Class A 5,000. Class A 5,000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5
Sounds pretty
cents a
good.
piece, out of regular fridges.
The bear was scary. Every time I saw the bear, I felt scared. Like how it could come alive at any
The
moment.
taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
Scary, but cool.
Very cool. I don't want to talk here about bears anymore. Let's move
I
on.
totally. Anything else?
About the
I'm
intercom.
pretty sure it still doesn't work. But sure, I'm good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Shivers. Why hasn't her business failed?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
This is a theory, but hear me out. I think I know what your
Didn't we
business
already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the
What are
doomed
you
commercial
talking
area.
about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
Let's say I have my own methods. It has a different address in the heart of the city. Just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
It's only your workshop that's protected. You still just need to defend your person. No one's ever really
She
safe from
starts
failure.
laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is?
Piece of metal shining on an index finger. Lucky charm? Some kind of ward?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protected
No,
depths of the
you're
chimney.
right. I didn't. It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
God, seriously.
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You made it nice and cozy in here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want.
God, it's
That's
fucking
why
true.
people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
You could be a total asshole. And nobody would stop you. Well,
It's
that's
like
dependent on
every
the game.
time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
No problem. Okay, well, we met her. What's this? The precarious world. Seems like the point of the game is victory. Absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures, creative undertakings. Oh, interesting. Okay, but this is a weird one. All red checks fail. I don't necessarily know if I want to do that yet. Check out her dice. Hold on.
Oh, it's you again. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Well, I don't have enough money to get one.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the two dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string.
Oops.
The blue.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Jesus Christ, fucking savage.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck.
Is she pitying you? Good God, she's pitying you.
Now, was there anything else?
Maybe I can get the other one. Actually, maybe I can't. It fell down. Maybe it fell down the furnace. Hold on. Did it? Did it fall down here?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. It's dark and grimy here. In the dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
Okay. The blue one is gone forever. Man, I probably could have gotten something nice from that. Anyway. Alright, that's it for me for tonight. I'm very tired. It's 1:30 a.m. and I'm sleepy. So I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. I'll see you again soon. Good night. It's fun. This game's fun. I'm gonna play more of it. Okay, good night, everybody. Thanks for liking my stream and thanks for liking my content. I appreciate you. See you later, everybody. Good night.